So I practiced a bit. Well, obviously... God, I'm still coughing occasionally. If you weren't here last week, this game kind of kicked my ass. Yeah, okay, so we do remember. And, hopefully I'm gonna do less shit. Hopefully we don't forget stuff. All that, you know. My time's really bad at this point. We have so much possible save. Also, there's been an update to the game, shockingly. It's actually pretty nice. Apparently the fence skip is back because the developers are GigaChads and joined the Discord, and they're decided to help us out. Yeah. They didn't really intentionally patch the Min-Arena skip, Kiwi. It's kind of just a byproduct of them doing other things. So we can't change difficulty to skip the elevator thing. But we can now skip the final cutscene, which is like 2 minutes long, in order to get the headache achievement.
Hey Spig.
So it's overall faster.
You're the only streamer I can watch in full without getting bored.
Thanks, Yi.
Thanks for the content and keep up the great work.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Hopefully, I can do super good. Oh. Pepsi, you are prepared with that. Biff, I've been a fan since January. Please say hi to me. Hey. What's up? I don't like not having Min-Arena skip. Yeah, it's... I'm pretty unbothered. Great news, though, today, chat. This is fantastic news. I have eggnog.
Why does it work? Because... Fuck you, that's why.
I was like... You know... Tired this morning. Sick of running in circles around Ennard. And then I opened my fridge and remembered, oh my god, I bought eggnog.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction.
It's great
Here,
news.
you will experience
Hey,
all
Flag.
the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1997.
Never tried eggnog? I'd
Where
recommend.
the robots come to
Spig,
life.
why did you leave
a
me and others in the
murderer
void?
roams
For 2
the
days I've
and
been sitting
accidents
here
happened
waiting
in
for
the
you to
back
come
of
back
the
while you
bus. Do
leave.
not
Where's
make
the milk?
2027
Also, I
accident.
enjoyed
If
my
you
day
really
off
think you are
yesterday.
prepared
2
for
days
this
isn't
journey
that
where you
long.
may experience things such as
How much chat goes on in offline Spiff chat in 2 days?
Of only $14.99.
What's eggnog? Where are you that you don't
Thank you.
have
Now,
eggnog?
Before I open the door for you, please. Excellent. The door has been opened.
Why does it work? Because... Fuck you, that's why.
I don't have any advice for not opening glitch
It's been a
attraction.
great 9 months. Thanks for being the best streamer. Also, thanks for including my 8-month message in one of your vids.
Oh yeah. It actually just...
Henderson.
It worked out that way, Fridge. Like, I obviously don't usually include resubs in videos because it just doesn't make sense to include them in videos. But yours just lined up perfectly for something. I remember that because I was like, do I try to cut this out?
Spiff,
Nah.
I played a game of Hangman with someone in your offline chat.
Oh, no
It
shit.
was great.
Good. I'm glad you guys are staying productive out there in the void. See, it's not that much of a void. Is it really a void if you're together? Yeah, I'm just gonna die to you. That's cool. I'm on my way to play a baseball game. Sweet. Enjoy baseball.
Time to renew the sub GL with the run Spiff.
Thanks, Ghost Ender. Thanks, Traveled Safe for the 100 bits. Eggnog is good. Weems, thanks for 6 months. Great Cat, thanks for the Prime. Basically, I'm just gonna attempt to get the checkpoint, but if I die getting there, that's super cool. Because there's still... Yeah, I'm gonna die to Bloom Boy. That is super cool.
Hello, Spig.
POV. He's sniffing you.
This be my last message for a while, so bye Spig, because you probably won't see my chats lol.
Flag, I always see your chats. I just don't always reply to them. Thanks to the $2. Is there a 2 pixel gap above my webcam?
Fuck you, that's why.
Somebody mentioned that in chat. Got sniffed to death.
Eggnog is not a thing in EU or UK, it seems. The thought of drinking eggies to get drunk is whack. PLS, tell us the taste lol.
Drunk?
PS, have a good day, my dude.
This isn't alcohol.
Flower.
I'm not
Help
drinking.
Spig, I've joined the cult of the clown. Must watch clown vid every day.
Oh, good, yes. It's not booze.
Shoo shoo, motherfuckers.
Yay, 2 months of sub.
Thanks, Sword God. How to describe it? Despite being called eggnog, it's not very
Hype train whoop whoop.
eggy. It's a lot more noggy than it is eggy. You know what I'm saying? Your mom only drinks it with alcohol? That's fair. I don't want to ruin it with alcohol. Disgusting. Yeah, it's very hard to describe. God. Anybody got any sort of description of eggnog? It's not cum. Coos cum is yellow. Jesus, you animals.
Wait, is
650167.
eggnog booze? Oh boy, I am so uncultured on the nogginess, but we must know Spig Spatch.
It's not. No, it's not booze. 650167. 650167. It's just commonly drank with booze. We're gonna die to Bonnie. Is C-U-M
because
banned as a
fuck
word?
You, that's why.
Because
Hot damn, been another month already.
hell yeah.
Also, eggnog is like thick, sweeter milk from what I remember.
Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. It is? That's good. Alright, we just gotta die to Freddles. And Boop. 1984. Tastes like melted ice cream. Oh shit, that's super good, Maple. Yes, Maple Mano Kid says it tastes like melted ice cream. That is very accurate.
Eggnog is a milk and egg-based drink with nutmeg and other spices. Traditionally, it has alcohol
Okay,
in it and
traditionally.
has uncooked eggs. Store-bought is cooked and boozeless.
Yeah. I got store-bought. I'm not a traditional eggnog drinker. I'm a classic eggnog consumer. Or a modern eggnog consumer. You can't die to Boop. This is 100% all achievements, which includes deaths, so I need the Freddles to show up. Buttons right here. But button doesn't matter until we're actually finishing the level. If Freddles showed up soon, we'd be pretty green here.
Imagine if eggnog was yellow instead of neon blue.
It's up to them. The eggnog is not neon blue thanks to 7 months Valentine's Day. Remember Mom's homemade eggnog? I don't really remember it. Not that well. My mom is someone who's always been like, oh, you want this, child? Let's make it at home. Which I think is a pretty mom thing. But yeah, we tried to make eggnog one year, and it was just not it.
I lied. Pee break.
Flick. Can you make boop a split? Well, I kind of have boop as a split. Turkey. It's 2887. Hold on. 470. Okay. Where the button at? There it is. Did I button? Yes. Yeah. So obviously last time I played this, my mistakes were my own. Heart rate, water bending. Heart rate, water squiggle. But there was a lot of gaslighting.
Hello?
Constant gaslighting. It was so hard. That shouldn't be a problem if I'm just confident in myself. But I wasn't. So the gaslighting tore me to shreds. I'm still a bit sick, you know. Coughs last. Shit. He punched me, but then Chica punched me too. What do you think about Fallout? Man, I don't think about Fallout. Do you think about Fallout? Sometimes Todd keeps me up at night. I can't stop thinking about Todd. Oh, hold on. I hate you so much sometimes, Chica.
Have been a frequent VOD watcher for a while now, and I'm so glad I can now watch live. Your content is amazing, even if you eat questionable things.
That's what we're talking about. Are you talking about eggnog as a questionable thing, Vengeful?
I am going to live
the
in the
3
bliss
months.
of denial from never tasting eggnog and assume it tastes like a cursed super sweet mayo.
Yeah, that's
Eggs are
it.
for peeling, not drinking, you fiends. KEKWJK.
Dude. Oh. Mayo?
IO 5 months. The streams, YouTube, and VODs are always appreciated.
Thanks, Emily. Thanks for the 5 minutes. Do passive balls work yet? They should, okay? It's not like I'm being targeted by Twitch and my balls are being removed. They didn't work one day and you guys just haven't forgotten. Yeah, I know. I actually watched AJ's in preparation for this, David. Okay, now we gotta die to Mango. AJ cracked AF as usual. What's new? Okay, let's win now.
Some eggnogs are thicker than others. Do you like thick eggnog? Normal or thinner eggnog?
Thicker.
AKA mixer eggnog.
So when it comes to me and fluids that I drink,
I might have to go soon cuz I have to build my website portfolio for
thick
high
is
school.
good. Lumpy,
I'm an animator.
lumpy is not good. Thick, double thumbs up. Lumpy, double thumbs down. Hence the whole pudding with marshmallows thing not going well either.
Hey Spiff, hope you're great. There's a new FNAF fan game out. It's set in the SCP universe and it's called The Endurance. It's been in works for 7 years and it's worth checking out, I think. Have a good one.
Like...
Have you ever had thick water?
Not gonna lie, I'm strongly under the impression that you're not drinking water if it's thick. I think she turned around. Oh, there it is. Okay. We gotta snag the button now. Oh! Oh! Oh, wow. I got lucky. I got lucky. That wasn't a good save. No, that was lucky. Okay, button.
Why does it work?
Shoot.
Because
Oh, you.
Fuck you, that's why.
Hell yeah. Okay. I think we're good. $599-7429. Whoops.
Warning, generator status overheated. Problem category critical. Sending emergency Joes.
7-month swag. Can't wait for foot content in the next level.
Notification. Reason for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
There's a moment where I thought you were talking about me giving you foot... Well, I guess I am giving you foot content, but not my feet. Yes, it'll be good.
Spiff your splits.
Yeah, no, they're good. Oh, foot
Wait,
content.
lumpy? What do you mean it can be lumpy? I was over the nogginess, but oh hell no.
No, no,
Your
no.
European noises.
Lumpy would be like moldy. That was actually a really fast Afton. FNAF security breach 600% glitchless. My 600% was mostly glitchless. Why turkey? Because when you boop, it kind of sounds like a gobble gobble. 267-6558.
Warning, generator status overheated. Problem category critical. Sending emergency Joes.
Nope. 267-6558. That's the only reason. And it was also because I kept forgetting boobs. Oh, but yeah, in terms of playing...
Notification. Reason for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
Damn. Bro's fucking early. Twice. I'm quite packed. I'm not sure. It really depends on how much I want to do with Bendy. That's kind of what it boils down to. I do need the clock. This is still okay if we die to the thick man here. I'm still gonna go hard. Is that... Okay, good. Yeah. Thick man, Franco Freddy. I'm hyped for Bandit. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped. I enjoyed the first game. I don't think it would have been a very fun speedrun though. So I don't know how good the next one would be for a speedrun. Okay, now we gotta not die. 873-1251.
Warning, generator status overheated. Problem category critical.
Until the checkpoint, of
Sending
course.
emergency jobs.
I know, Foxy, I know. We gotta not die until the checkpoint. I mean, I guess, like, yeah. You played Breath of the Wild?
Notification.
I have,
Reason
yeah.
for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
I played it when it came out. There's a spider in my room. I lost him. It's probably in your ears at this point. You know spiders, quirky guys. Yeah, I am still interested in doing Thankmas, yeah. Yeah, so...
Emergency. Fire protocol. Failing. Fire. Expanding. Generator status. Critical. Preparing the area for inevitable destruction. Time for generator exploding. 5 minutes.
Right? Good. Excuse me. Streams are gonna get weird for the next month and a half. You know, I usually have a fairly scheduled stuff. But, it's kind of being thrown to the wayside for the next bit. Because there's a lot up in the air. And the only stream... Sorry, I gotta focus. I can't autopilot this well enough. The only thing that I can kind of say for sure is that on the 10th, we're gonna do Thankmas something. Well, yeah, and... I'll take a bit of holiday time, but not much, just a couple days.
Biff in chat.
I sound like you're GF? How do I sound like you're GF? I actually haven't watched FNAF's new video. Lore kind of hurts my brain. I'm gonna be taking like 4 days off, Bebop. For Christmas. I just mean like...
Because... Fuck you, that's why.
Like over the next 2 weeks, I might stream
It
Bendy
finally let me resub.
obsessively every single day. I might stream it like twice and then go on to other things. I really don't know. So like next week's not gonna have a predetermined schedule. Is kind of what I mean. Seven, 5, 8, 3, 1. 7, 5, 8, 3, 1.
You should watch MatPat's new video. He finally lost it.
Shoot.
Why does it work?
Because...
Fuck you, that's why.
Emergency.
Turkey
Fire
tickles
detected
my
in the
brain.
generator's essential components. Recalculating time for the exploding. Time recalculated. Warning to all staff. Evacuate nearby areas and those connected to the generator.
It was funny
room
and sad at the same time.
Generator exploded
I heard
in 6,
that he
5,
said that they changed the game because he figured it out or something or rather.
1.
I've never played Ocarina of Time, but I used to watch... And actually still occasionally do, but on only rarely. Used to watch Ocarina of Time 100% runs. Eh. Crunchy or moldy milk? Oh god, I guess crunchy? Good god. Which one of these levels is my least favorite? Entered. No. No question at all. Excuse me. I have seen the McDonald's gaming chair, yeah. It looks like every other gaming chair. Except it looks like piss. As well. McGamer. 9988. I don't think it was a fine or a scam. No. 593687. 593687. No, because my sister's gone to like the police department to do stuff with that since, so no, it wasn't a scam. It was the real Popo. Okay, now we die to stuff.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep. Nope, no one is here.
I think you can...
Go back to your station.
Yeah.
Everything is okay.
I think you can shock Ballora a couple times and still be okay. Oh, we Angie. We heckin' Angie. Any new stuff about the gas? No. The gas station robbery, like, I don't think that's ever going to be touched again. I think they must have just figured out that it wasn't her. Oh, shit. I'm on version... I think this is 1.17. Ah, this works. Am I gonna get 4 broken legs this time? That is so unbelievably tilting. I hope not. Oh, Meg, my sister's here, chat. The policewoman has never called her back. But, like, that was a long time ago, hey? Which, by the way, okay, no button there. No button there. I think I only know 3 of the spots. And then one of the spots is right there. Yeah, I don't currently know where the button is. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I got it. We're good. You should be heckin' tilted. Yeah, you are. I'm not sure what the prediction is, actually. You should play the most horrible game on the earth, which is Ark Survival Evolved. I watched one of my friends play that for a while. Noah. By the way, Noah, sorry, I saw your message about being sick. I'm sorry my disgustingness has spread to you. Maybe. Maybe you got it from someone else. Shoo, shoo, motherfuckers. You probably got it from Paige, too. Paige is the host. Any stories for you specifically, Mega Cosmo? It's got to be an exchange. Do you have any stories for me?
Nope, no one is here.
Also, faulty leg. Yeah, the broken leg begins. That's leg 1. Oh, that one works. Bless. Just wanna make sure I don't somehow mess this up. I don't think I will. So I think... Oh my god. David? Don't be dumb now.
Spig, my improv theater group in college, is putting up a performance soon and we're workshopping some of our jokes RN. One of the characters is a hockey jock who pretends he's from Canada, so I wanted some advice for non-harmful, funny, false Canadian joke stereotypes.
False. Okay, I will attempt to assist. But also, there's Canadians in chat, so... Go hard. Okay. Yeah, no, I gotta focus for a bit, I'm sorry. The character should... be like perpetually in a dick size competition about how much cold he can manage compared to everyone else, because he's Canadian.
Scope mode has been initiated. All the animatronics have been deactivated for easier transport.
Oh, I
Please
can be
leave
in...
the room going through the right hall to start the animatronics
that wasn't
transportation.
No, that wasn't the button. Shit. Is the button on you? What? Oh, that was the button. That was the button. That was the button, right? God, it's so hard to tell. Shit, chat, do you know if that was the button? I thought it was on the back of... Or is that the button? Was not the button. No, okay. It wasn't. Okay, cool. Where the feck... I thought those were the only 4 spots. The left side Tesla coils? Is it? I thought it was only the right... Oh! Clutch. I booped at the start. Yeah, okay, Canadian stereotypes that really aren't harmful because they're mostly true. We got A, we got maple syrup, we got mooses, mises. The Saskatchewan's flat as hell. Hockey. Going out for a rip. Being in shorts in winter. Saying sorry a lot. Getting attacked by Canadian geese. Fearing Canadian geese. Going to Tim Hortons, getting coffee. Basketball shorts, yeah. Isn't Saskatchewan known for pancakes? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have the best pancakes. No. No, we're not. Although Saskatchewan... So we have a football team that we're very big on. Called the Saskatchewan Rough Riders. Football. 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 And like some fans go like really hard. Like they wear watermelon on their head because it's like the colors of the team. Oh yeah, loonies and toonies, yeah. Our money being colorful. Our monopoly money. Football. I need a heckin' wrench. Thanks for listening. Crowbar. Okay. Now entered shit. I have a preferred spot. Okay, that's all right. I wanted to also get the palette, but that's fine. This is the latest patch, yeah. Blue cryptid. Found you from six. You found me from 600%. Wild. I guess that video did get quite a few views. I always think of it as like more of an insider video. Pink, blue, teal. Fuck that one. Green, pink, pink. We still do that? Really? We do still do that. Son of a bitch. Yellow, teal, red. Pink, blue, teal. Now we need beeping as a sound effect. Blue, red, red. Yellow, teal, pink. U. Green, pink, red, yellow. Oh, we also got a boop still, chat. But I've actually got a very specific plan for that. Ah, practice. It's helpful sometimes. Oh, I've also got a juke entered. Oh, shit. Green, teal, pink. Pink, red, pink. Blue, green, green. Okay, entered. Shit, bro. Okay. I scare you sometimes? Game scares me regularly. Okay, we're gonna get the checkpoint before anything. Are there none in here? One Freddy to pick. All right. That's a very fast baby. Why would you walk into her? You clearly have not been here for the run. Scream? Oh. 2 Fred, 3 Music Man. The screen is shaking. Okay, it's no longer shaking. It's shaking again. Whoops. Wait a second. Okay, I know I'm right. Am I not right? Oh, the frog! Alright. So now I have to die to Molten Freddy. And that's it. Yeah, and Music Man. I meant... Yeah. Oh. You know what? I'll take this. A guaranteed Molten Freddy. What is that? So you can make his timer go down quicker by booping his nose. Who would have known? Too bad we haven't gotten Vanny. It doesn't count for the run, but it's nice to get. That's it now. Right? We got all the lore. We got the boop. We've died to you. And the nice thing is, chat, with this patch, guess what is back? This shit's back. This shit's back. Shoo shoo, motherfuckers.
Spig Jam. Do you boop Paige's nose?
I booped the hell out of her nose. Her nose is so boopable. I did die to baby, yeah, right off the bat. Well, good news. We are demolishing our PB. Bad news, that's gonna be kind of hard to follow up. You don't have to see Vanny for this run. You do for the achievement, but it doesn't count for the run because it's lucky. They don't want to be like Mob Games because Mob Games has patched all of our skips. They haven't really though, have they? Yeah, oh no, they have. No, I take it back. Yeah, okay, fair. You skipped it? Yeah, you can now. You can skip it now with this patch. Did you see I got headache achievement? Apparently they unpatched it because they don't want to be like the creators of Poppy. Which is interesting. It's pretty normal to... Mob Games made Poppy. Pretty normal to patch speedrun skips. But yeah, no, that is incredibly based. Yeah, I like it. And then I can end time now. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've struck back at this run. Holy shit. That's pretty damn nice. But we can improve it. No more PTSD. Yeah. It was not terrible. Yeah, some games leave speedrun skips if it doesn't affect normal players. That's true. But most patch them. I remember Little Nightmares, they patched some of our skips, and in the patch notes they wrote, "Sorry, speedrunners," because pretty much everything they were patching we had found.
In the power of eggnog. Well done, my
True,
dude.
yeah.
Crushed it.
Very specifically eggnog. Shoo shoo, motherfuckers. I want to know if you can down patch games that you didn't have during that patch. Yeah, you can. Especially because somebody always keeps early versions of games and like spreads them around to people who own them as well. Thanks to the Prime, Nitty Neku. Have a good rest of your day. So unfortunately, we didn't get skip it, but whatever. It doesn't count for 100%. Oh, I don't think the NFT. I think they're done with me, which is kind of surprising, kind of sad. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like, if Vanny was still necessary, I don't know, you'd have to, like, sit around in the last possible Vanny sighting area and just wait. It would kill so many runs. And the thing is, the better we get at 100%, the less time we spend in the game, so the less chance we have to see Vanny. Overall, it's just not good. Let's see if we can beat that. If we do really well, I might actually try to finish our extreme FNAF world today as well. Vanny has a set chance to spawn at the start of the level. Doesn't matter if you sit around, she won't show. That sucks. So what then? You'd have to reload a bunch? How far are you in extreme? Most of the way. Actually, we're
attraction.
Yeah.
Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic
We're just
haters of
kind of
entertainment
stuck.
since
Yeah,
1987,
snowman
where the robots come
flashbacks.
to life. A murderer roams the place.
It is possible we have discovered the single entity in FNAF world that can't be unscrewed.
You may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any
Like,
symptoms mentioned before. Thank you.
The super snowman,
Before I open the door,
the one that you have to fight
the door has been opened.
after, like the one you have to fight to open an owl gate. Yo, Joe Nuts, thanks for the 10 gift subs. If you got any nuts from Joe Nuts, be sure to say thanks.
Bruh, Twitch crashed on me. Screw Twitch app users, am I right?
I've never had the Twitch app crash. It's not that good, but I haven't had it crash. That sucks, Papa. I've just come from Dream SMP lore. Crying right now. I would have to be filled in. Speaking of lore, for those who did watch John's video, thoughts? Okay. We're gonna start talking about Dream breeding with Mr. Beast. I could show you guys a video of in fact, I probably have it downloaded to my computer. Maybe. I might have deleted it. It would blow your minds. Sure thing, Chief. Boop until you die. John's incredibly smart and MatPat's gonna have to step up his game. Dude, that's cool to hear. Well done, John. Yeah. We got him a call a couple days before his video went out, and he was like, all right, so you're the perfect guy to, like, make sure my video is idiot-proof. Like, yes, I am that guy. This is my job in the world of FNAF lore. 484-576. He's like, I have to dip into the books just a bit. You know, my toes going into the books. So I gotta make sure that you're okay with it. And I did all right at understanding it. You went shoulder deep? Oh, okay. I think I did okay. Okay, for those asking who's John, all right, it's very annoying to... It's like, if I say FNAF, you guys will be confused, and if I say John, you'll be confused. It's his own damn fault for having such a confusing username. His name is FUHNAFF on YouTube. 035524. The only reason I call him John when talking about his That's not good. The only reason I call him John when I'm talking about his videos is because if I said FNAF, that would also be confusing. Just say John FNAF? I don't want to say 2 words, man. But yeah, I also, so before his video, I'd never even heard the name Patient 40 whichever number.
John absolutely
46.
aced it. So proud of him. From evidence he's found, he could possibly found the hidden Easter egg Steel Wool said hasn't been found yet. He seems to have solved the identity for who Patient 46 is,
shit.
and if they're both Vanessa or Vanny, or at least an amazing theory.
Yeah, MatPat's gonna be dethroned by our boy. Go our boy. We still gotta die to freaking Freddles. Freddles is the worst. This might be a reset because of the Balloon Boy death, but that really comes down to Freddles. Isn't that guy that got in the beef with Pop Ghost? No. You're getting
My
your...
first gambling attempt. Let's go.
You're getting your FNAF YouTubers mixed up. I beat... Oh, shitballs. This is the guy I beat in that security breach best of 3 raid. Come on. Thanks, Pepsi. He also taught me about something discs, like confusion discs, which I'd never heard about either. 728741.
MatPat is going through the 6 stages of denial backwards. We finally reached stage 1 denial, and to him, FNAF, the first 4 games,
What?
never existed.
728741. What? See, this is why I don't watch game theory videos. Oh, this is a reset. No, I'm resetting. It would hurt my poor, sensitive brain. Yeah, I have some follower emotes, yeah. Twitch added some a while back. It's nice. It means I can give some emotes for free. It also pretty much guarantees that, like, the Glamrock Freddy Pog is my most used emote. Because non-subs. I guess the Monty one too. Is the clown also free? God, I gave you guys.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned
Yeah.
Casbah attraction. Here, you will experience all
My
the
balls are on the
greatest
line,
stories
don't
that
mess it up.
lunatic haters
Oh,
of
yeah, I don't know.
Casbah
What's the
entertainment
prediction?
Since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents happen.
He also explained to me, like, Afton's business partner built robots.
Where you may experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and
You guys
variations.
learn all
Join
that
us
stuff.
right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now, before I open the door for you, excellent. The door has been
I can't see
To
chat,
be fair,
somebody
the whole
says.
goddamn lore is so confusing as game devs are too scared of people being right with their theories, so they switch things up.
Yeah, that's weird. I was thinking about, like, what's my ideal
is it
kind of game storyline?
Fuck you, that's why.
Hey Spig, I didn't realize you were streaming because I was coding a game for uni. I see you are failing at gaming today. Winking face.
I'm not. No, I'm actually doing very well. You were just insanely late. Unity programmer. Thanks to 5 months. Made a boot. I'm not finishing the puzzle this attempt. We're gonna die to somebody. I didn't mean... There we go, perfect. I didn't mean to stop poor Balloon Boy. We will die to you. Oh, your chin is clipping into your chest. Okay, so my perfect lore...
I liked FNAF lore until Scott tried to make us read books.
My perfect game lore is like insanely surface level. Like you can't possibly miss the story. You don't have to read anything. You don't have to pay that close attention during cutscenes. It just puts it down your throat. Right? You have that with a confusing, deep, you know, read all the text files within the game subplot. Eh? So you have a story that people who just want to play a game can ingest with this, you know, as much copium as the deep people could need. Like Resident Evil? I'd say so, yeah. Subnautica does it too. Sure.
Woo.
I'm not familiar with the subplots of Subnautica, but yeah. I understood Subnautica, and I definitely tried my best to ignore the plot. Wait, fuck, have I died? Oh god, I'm getting confused now.
Yeah, as a long-term game theory live fan too, John has definitely sniffed out more of the gems than Matt this time. In a good way, it's so refreshing for a new era of theories as this lore fumbles itself. Matt focuses on other stuff. Also, the books are hell, but fetch is the...
How many hours do I have in this game? 50, probably. Okay, who have I... 331743. Chat, I don't know who I haven't died to yet. Just Balloon Boy and Bonnie? Have I died to Tentacle Terry? 331745. Seven, 4, 3. I like reset and didn't think about. I haven't mentally tracked who I have and haven't died to. Marionette and Balloon Boy are missing? Yeah, okay, I died to Freddles. Yes, okay, excellent. Tentacle Terry, I did die to Freddles. I know I died to Freddles. So you gotta do active things. How did Bonnie get in the room? I see no door. That's a good question. I want to be green here. I think I'll probably reset if I'm not. Look at those teeths. Such big teeths. Cool, Tentacle Terry. So if we can die to Balloon Boy relatively quickly, we'll be okay. I haven't died to Balloon Boy this run. I'm like certain. But also, I didn't properly like mentally reset. Too busy talking about lore. That's what lore does to me, chat. It makes me forget things. Takes too much RAM. Just look at the lamp. Yeah, throwback to Joy of Creation. No, it's not gonna be green. If Balloon Boy's not acting up soon, I'm just gonna reset. Well, I don't know.
Spiff, how are you doing?
Because now I gotta
Like
finish the level.
Smiley
Mentally, I'm
face.
doing well. Rico. I was working on the Subnautica video most of yesterday. I want to get it done in the next couple days, but I'll also have a video of my first Bandy playthrough coming out. 612161. 312161. What the hell? So I'm fairly deep in the sauce, but it's a nice place to be. Yeah, it's a reset. What is the prediction? 3 attempts? Alright. Now we pay attention.
Why does it work? Because
Thanks to the
Lucky,
3
that's
months
why.
Ultramarine.
Smiley face.
See ya, Norrays. I shouldn't have believed. Oh no, the regrets.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place, and accidents happened in the back rooms. Do not link to the
Is this no
2027
glitch?
accident if you
No.
really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience
But for the most part, I have to
things
play
such
things
as
normally
genetic
because-
injury, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99.
I gotta
You will also
do a
make us
lot of
responsible for any of the symptoms
things.
mentioned before. Thank you.
So I
Now
can't really blow
before I
through
open
levels.
The door for you. Excellent. The door has been opened.
Sniff, 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 hey? Am I tired? A little bit, but not too tired. I'm gonna keep the flashlight off so I don't accidentally stop Balloon Boy from doing what Balloon Boy does best. Although, you know what? Just kidding. I need to see. Alright. Tentacle Terry it is. What's this game called? The Glitch Attraction. No! Get out of here! That should count as seeing Vanny. Okay, we've died to Tentacle Terry. Nope. It's not your time anymore, bro. I've never actually tested the double D. I'm not sure if anybody in the community has either. But I would think so at this point, because this game's been fairly extensively run at this point. Spiff, if you ever did a meetup, could I bring my ferret? That would probably depend on the rules of the place we'd be renting, and I can't imagine many places would appreciate your ferret. What's the WD? If you die twice, does it count for both deaths? I don't know. Okay, now we've died to Tentacle Terry and Window. So we need to die to you. Guess I can grab Bonnie here. 744226. I'll keep going for this one even if it's not great. When will the FNAF DLC release? I don't know. Steelwool made a... Like, they had an interview with somebody recently, and they made a fairly nice sounding statement. They said they were progressing quicker than expected on Ruin. It is a 2023 release time, but they said they're progressing quicker. I still think it'll be like November or December 2023. But I've been wrong. I ultimately don't know. Zap, the elevator can't be skipped now. Well, now it's Freddles. Probably the most unreliable death. Boop for good luck. 868-706. Let's go, Freddles! They heard my cry. It would be greatly appreciated for 30% of my community if I reset one more time. Is it 70% believer? Damn, after that first PB, you guys got pretty excited, didn't you? 670558. I should have immediately checked on the button. Shoot. Yeah, it was right here. I could have gotten that a bit quicker. We ahead. Let's go. Waterbending, heart rate, something waterbending. Heart rate, waterbending, squiggle. Heart rate, waterbending, gap. Squiggle.
I missed the prediction, but just know I will always believe.
Hi.
Heart rate. Why not firebending? Because there's no fire. Stop gaslighting him. It's got to be up to me to remember, and if I forget, there's no fixing it. I'm going to do my best to ignore tips, unless a lot of people say it, because then they're probably right.
Why does it work? Because lucky, that's why.
That was more efficient than last time. Quick, gaslight him. Oh, I've only been streaming for an hour 20. Oh, it's pretty good. It's the worst Halloween candy. Okay, Mango.
Hello.
Hey. The worst Halloween candy is those, God, I don't even know. They're like a certain type of gummy. I don't really know how else to describe them. They're just a certain type of gummy and they suck. No, dots are okay. Twizzlers are alright as well. I don't even know what they're called. Candy corn is better than these type of gummies, but candy corn isn't great either.
Hello.
I don't
Hello?
use Twitch very often. What do I need to know?
Chat. I don't know. I don't know. Believe. That's true. Always believe. No matter. No matter the odds. She must have turned around. She did. The button. We haven't found the button yet. We have booped. Okay. Bit of poopy luck. It's right there. Okay, we're good. We're good. I haven't forgotten anything. I booped. One, 1249349.
Warning, generator status overheated. Problem category critical. Sending emergency jobs.
I'm still trying to think about what you need to know if you're new to Twitch. I can't think of anything.
Reason for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating
But like,
fire
I've gotta
protocol.
know some things. This is what I do. I'm on Twitch like every day. Is there anything besides always believe? Always read chat rules? Yeah, but most chat rules are basically the same.
I'll always be a non-believer because if you lose I get balls.
That's true,
but
yeah.
if you win I can't be mad because it means you did a good job.
I-
Also preying on your downfall is funny AF.
I do like that non-believer mindset. It's respectable. 8972416. Ah! I missed a click.
Warning, generator status
8972416.
Problem category critical. Sending emergency jobs.
8972416. I also think I got it wrong, so we're okay. The numbers, those ones might not actually be random.
Notification. Reason for problem
Yeah, there's a lot of
detected.
shake.
Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
I don't know why there's so much shake. It's okay to spam if everybody else is doing it. Because you can't be stopped anyway. There's a tip. Oh, shoot.
Emergency. Fire protocol. Expanding. Generator
No! God! That hurts a lot. That hurts a lot. 2611285.
Warning, generator status overheated. Problem category critical. Sending emergency jobs.
It's okay, Chad. Every run needs one catastrophic fuck up. Everything else will be perfect.
Notification. Reason for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
Emergency toes.
Thank you for the tip, smiley face.
There we go. No problem. Happy to provide.
Emergency. Fire protocol. Failing. Fire. Expanding. Generator status. Critical. Preparing the area for inevitable destruction. Time for generator exploding. 5 minutes.
Please tell me I got the checkpoint. Yeah, thank the Footlord. It like orients you differently. So it's hard to like just like back to back to back to back get in there. If the Fruit Punch Clown had a jump scare, what would it be? Seven, 8, 8, 8, 6. His face would open up.
Emergency. Fire detected in the generator's essential components. Recalculating time for the explosion.
Okay, we're chilling.
Time recalculated. Warning to all staff. Evacuate nearby areas and those connected to the generator room immediately.
His face would open up,
in 6,
and he'd like
5,
drop you
4,
into his
3,
pool of
2, 1.
fruit punch. How the hell did I save time? Okay. That would actually be a sick jump scare. Recognize me? I need clout. Of course, Puffy the goat.
How do you give money instead of bits? I spend over $12 canon cheers.
I made it sound like you said canon cheers. There's a link in like the about section. It's not very streamlined. You know what? Sure. There's a link in my about section which link you to PayPal, and those donations show up on stream just like bits do. And they yeah. You don't get badges for them, but you don't have to pay the markup for bits. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, game. And I saw her. When I was watching Tetrabit play, the sound effect went off. So, like, he quote-unquote saw her twice. Except he didn't see her anytime. 222-217. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's cool when you see her and actually see her. Do you think POG works in other languages? I have a friend. She works as a teacher. And apparently she says champion de POG sometimes to her students. Ah, this is terrible. Which would roughly translate to POG champ. Ah, God, how are we going to do this thing? This is terrible. Okay, finally. Sheesh.
Nope, no one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Well, still less expensive then. My PayPal is over $50 in the drain because of a glitch between PayPal and my bank account.
That's not good. Can you even send money with a negative PayPal balance? Oh. Does PayPal let you loan? How does one POG in Spanish? Okay, we've died to everybody. We've booped. Well, we've died to almost everyone. We'll have to find the button. Which I really should practice looking for, given what happened last run. It really sucks that I don't know where it is. It really sucks that this is the only level where you don't have a flashlight at all. I think. Your flashlight breaks. POG in Spanish is literally just POG? Keaton, thanks so much for the gift subs.
Oh, Vanessa.
Keaton's a humongous gifter. I'm not sure how many total, but many total. I can attempt to find the button
Everything is okay.
while we're doing this as well. Nice. Okay, let's have this one go a little better, shall we? Nope, that's not better. That's also not better. It's already gotten so convoluted. No. This is so dumb. Okay, this has to be like this. Oh, there we go. That doesn't help. Okay. While I'm here, I can find the button. Not sure where it is, though. Excellent. Teal. Dark blue, yellow. That's probably real. Pink, yellow, green, red, teal, green, and then all dark blue. Thank you, leg. Shoo, motherfuckers. Blue, green, yellow, teal, red, yellow, green, blue, pink.
Scope
Okay,
mode
where
has
the
been
fuck is the
initiated.
button?
All the animatronics have been deactivated for easier transport. Please, leave the room going through the right hall to start the animatronics transportation.
No. Got it. Nice. We're even splitting. This is a bit of a later split than where I split last run. That wasn't that great. But okay. We had a pretty good entered. And we have to watch this now. The red buttons open up lore. Yeah, I got the paper, yeah. There's 3 red buttons. We've now gotten them all. And they open up, like, things between levels that give you access to lore, which is for an achievement, which is for this category. Well, I didn't really have a 2-minute time lost string entered. Not really that I can remember. They made it more speedrun friendly, but then made a large part unskippable. Why? It was an unintentional byproduct of changing how the replay system worked. Excuse me. Shoo, motherfuckers. I don't know how exactly they changed it, but I know they weren't like, ah, yes, we'll make them check out the baby marinas. It's my favorite animal. I don't know. Monkeys are pretty cool. They're better at puzzles than me. Oh shoot. Okay. We got a few things on the table now. The purple key being one of them. Outrunning Afton being one of them. The nice thing is, last run I found the purple key basically on my way. Let's do Ennard. Outrunning Ennard, not outrunning Afton. Sorry, I call Ennard Afton. Where is Mance? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I've never done that route that direction. That's okay, we do need to die to him. That's too bad. Ideally, I get the achievement at a pallet. I pallet him because the purple key was in a nice spot. But now we gotta pallet him and get the purple key. It is fine, yeah. But we gotta find the key. Oh, good. That's a blessing. Green, yellow, teal.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
No, dude. Bro was hardcore camping. Blue, pink, teal. Green, teal, blue. Pink, teal, yellow. There it is. Red, green, green. Pink, red, yellow. Oh. And nerd. And nerd. Not great, but not catastrophic. Regular bounce hat. Yeah. No, the Believers haven't won yet, you're right. Rear entry. Nice. Okay. Let's do it. So if you need to explain the lore, Ennard is a dick, and dude, it's regular Freddy again. We're teaching him a lesson by poning him and his entourage. Okay. Ah, 3 is Big Chica. But for the sake of this run, we're letting his entourage do a little bit of poning of us. Oh, you hate to see it. Now it's just Music Man. It's times like these when I think back to the people who said, "Oh, I shouldn't have believed." Must be embarrassing to be those people. Spiff, think about what you're doing. Oh, shit. That's okay. Damn, she came quick. Holy. All right. I mean, non-believers, you have a chance. Maybe I missed a jump scare. I'm not sucking Nako. No, I PB'd by 11 minutes. Now I'm gonna PB by like a minute and a half. I did do Freddy and Sensil. But we'll see. So actually, mods don't pay out until I've checked achievements. Yeah, record for this run is in the 30s. Like 38 or something. I watched it this morning. I got headache. It's done by AJ. If you're familiar with AJ at all, you'll understand. AJ's in chat. He's an animal. I kind of hope one day, like, I don't know, I'm able to, like, host a speedrun esports team. I think that'd be fun. Put together a team of 5 to, like, competitively speedrun stuff. AJ would be on my team. And we win everything. Oh, wow! No, you can pay out because I got Vanny. So I actually got all the achievements. Nice. But yeah, okay, hear me out, hear me out. It's like a 5v5. And all 10 players get games that they're...
Go check the main stage.
Get random games. And it's like 5 1v1s. You know what I'm saying? They get like 2 hours to see who can get the best time. Speedrun esports. We'd be the balls or something. Bebop, thanks so much for the 20 gifted. Holy
Let's
shit.
go, believers.
Chad, if you got a gift sub from Bebop, what are you at? What are you at? Bebop's at 1,400 gift subs. A clear first place. All right, 44. That's not bad. We can do better. I want to do better. Ennard can be better. Hold on. How'd you do that skip in FNAF 6? My game just roasts me. Like, you talking about actual FNAF 6 or like... Oh, like the one in this game where you go, where like you skip the arcade machine? You do that by bopping your head against the wall, but it has to be 1.0. That doesn't work anymore. PB is personal best. So, top speed. Yeah, okay, 44. Not bad. How do you get 1.0? We have it in the speedrun Discord. Besides that, there's no real other way. So you can find the Discord from the speedrun page. Just look up Glitch Attraction Speedruns, find the website, join the Discord, get 1.0. There you go. You sure you died to Freddy? I am, because I had all the achievements, which include all jump scares. Alright. We've brought our PB down 13 minutes. I'm gonna go blow my nose up. Actually, I can use the washroom as well. Here's your pee break, chat. I'm also gonna grab more eggnog. Also, I know that often... No, you can't sprint the outro section. I know often some of you are curious about Canadian weather. It is currently minus 15, and we have like 1.5 feet of snow. We had a pretty big storm the other day. Also... I'll show you guys real quick. Yeah, here it is. This is world record. It's 38 minutes by AJ. And AJ is pretty... Where do you live? Central Canada. AJ is pretty insane. We often run the same games as well. So, you'll see AJ around. We first met back in... Jesus, you did a lot of neon white. We first met back in Poppy, when Poppy Chapter 1 first came out. Yeah. And then Security Breach and whatnot. Very good runner. The good old days? Yeah, Poppy Chapter 1. Best speedrun ever. Not frustrating in the slightest. That run isn't on speedrun.com. I think AJ did it like yesterday. It hasn't been in... I don't even know if he's submitted it. If he has, it just hasn't been verified yet. Also, somebody asked if I can speak French. I can. Not the best, but yeah, I can. It's 3 p.m. my time.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned.
It's actually quite fun. Watching you fail at the
Here,
jump for
you
5
will
hours was very
experience all the creepy
satisfying.
stories
Yeah.
made by lunatic haters of
That was
Hasbro
so
Entertainment since
painful.
1987.
Spiff, I live
where
in
the
almost
robots come
Canada.
to
What
life,
state do
a
you think I
murderer
love
roams
in?
the place,
Here's the thing.
and accidents happened in the back room.
In the
Do not link
States,
to the 2027 accident. If you
no
really
one's
think you
taught
are
about
prepared
Canadian
for this journey where
provinces.
you may experience
And in
things such
Canada,
as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and
we're not
depressions.
taught
Join
about
us right now for a
states,
price of only
which is so
$14.99.
dumb.
Paying will also
Honestly,
accept responsible
I know
for
more
symptoms
about
before.
Europe
Thank you.
than I know
Now,
about
before I
states,
open the door
which is
for
just
you, please
so
collect. The
stupid.
door has been opened. Experience.
Like our neighbors and very similar country. So, if we're talking, what northern state do you live in? North Dakota, because it says North in its name. Trying to think of other states that might be north. I actually know a lot more southern states than I know northern states. Oh, okay, that's cool. Down for that. Yeah, see, Florida is south. I know where Florida is. Texas is south. They're all south. Well, Alaska is west of Canada. Weirdly enough. Nice Kappa emote. That's cool. It's like cyborg Kappa. There's so many deaths in this first level. Well, let's see if I can finish this. Nice. What the fuck? Okay. I thought I was just not gonna die. He just missed me. I just sent you the biggest lore prediction ever. All right. I am chronically behind in DMs, Chad. I'm gonna try and catch up a bit tonight. You're too short? Yeah, I know. But yeah, I've never been so far behind in DMs. I know I'm always behind, but like I'm behind now. Plus, Discord does this annoying thing now. Where, like, instead of just DMs, they're message requests. Which is really annoying. Because I gotta click on it, and then I gotta click accept. And once I click accept, it, like, leaves the screen. And I gotta find it again if I actually want to reply to it. Also, this is not going well. Nobody is doing anything. I should have done Bonnie. 424340. This is probably a reset. Okay. Well, we'll do Freddles, I guess. We'll see, chat. But that was a little slow. This one doesn't count? No, it does. I like watching his eyeballs dance around the screen. It's kind of funny. Alright, Balloon Boy and Bonnie. Are you excited for the FNAF SB DLC? 40776. Three, 430776. My goodness, David. I could probably write a book with all the things that I'm asked every single stream. All my favorite questions. Do you like SpongeBob? Are you excited for the DLC? Exclamation mark watch time. Yeah, this is looking like a reset. He not coming. Not tentacle tear. Yeah, where is ticking? What got me into speedrunning? You don't know, AJ? It was when I first played Alien Isolation. It destroyed me. So I decided I would like to destroy it back, so I ran any percent. This is a reset. So I played Alien on the hardest difficulty as my first playthrough. I died over 200 times. It was crazy. And so it was spite. I was like, look here, Steve. Actually, it was weirdly convenient. Just naturally, I called the alien Steve. And then when I joined the speedrun community, it turns out they did too. It just worked out that way.
Hello user. Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction.
Alien
Here,
any
you
percent
will
only
experience all
destroyed
the
me
stories
at the
made by
end.
lunatic
I
haters
actually
of
really
Fazbear
enjoyed it for the
Entertainment
most
since
part.
1987, where the
But if I
robots
were
come
to try
life,
and
a murderer roams the
even
place,
PB
and
now,
incidents
fuck
happen
no.
in back rooms.
It's got so
Do
much
not let it
RNG
become
that
a point
just,
of an accident. If you really
I don't know,
think
when it's
you
your
are
first
prepared for
speedrun,
this journey where you
it
may
doesn't-
experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting,
It doesn't
cardiac
hurt as much
arrest,
as it
join
would
us
now.
right now for a price of only $14.
Honestly, terrible run. Now that I have like a really good idea of
Thank you.
good
Now,
speedrun
before I
versus
open the
bad
door for
speedrun,
you, excellent.
Alien any percent, bad speedrun.
Experience.
The full game Alien categories are so much better. Just objectively. The Alien 80% has so much luck and so much jank. What makes a good game for speedrunning? So Alien had a lot of tricks, which is, you know, one of the funnest parts of speedrunning. But the thing with Alien tricks is they weren't precise. They would just kind of sometimes work, sometimes not work. And that falls under the not good category. Hard tricks are great and fine. But when you can never really perfect them, that's kind of when I put it into the objectively bad trick category. And then a good, healthy, like small amount of luck, that depends on the person, how much luck you want in your run. Alien had way too much. How much you can influence the luck is also important. You couldn't influence the luck in Alien. So Alien any percent was a whole bunch of tricks that you couldn't really perfect. A whole bunch of luck on if you'd save time or not. And it didn't even have a lot of playing the game naturally, which can also, if you really enjoy a game, having a good amount of actually playing the game is fun too. It didn't have that either. Just like Barbie, yeah. Goose Game, yeah, I think
Swagger.
Untitled Goose Game, not glitchless, but not any percent. I forget which category it was called. It's like any percent without the big
Speedruns spent our days early on the Happy Wheels community runs. I loved those clunky timed challenges, man, lol.
Yeah, I never did speedruns of Happy Wheels, but I sure did Happy Wheels shit. Maybe it was No Major Glitches Neon. Yeah, I think it was. Untitled Goose Games, whatever it's called, was a good run. 336812. This is a good run. Like, this game makes good runs. Because there's some glitches which kind of add spice. Like, not too many. You still get to play the game. You still got to be good at the game. What is the most animatronic you want to piss on? Anyway, I think we have to die to Freddles. Do we have to die to this guy still?
Shoo shoo, motherfuckers.
Sub moment, go in for golds.
Thanks for the 3 months, OSN. Oh yeah, Toilet Bonnie. Yeah, I'd love to get a Toilet Bonnie toilet. I actually had a dream that I got this, like, sick bathroom renovation. But they elected to, like, put a big clothes hanger above, like, the toilet and sink. It was high enough so that you couldn't accidentally splash on it, but it did feel like a weird design. But yeah, it was like a blue and dark green bathroom Toilet Bonnie toilet. It's pretty good. Pretty good dream. Does anybody know if I've died to this guy this run? I really don't know. I haven't. Okay. This might be a reset then if he doesn't come quick. I haven't played the SCP thing, but that does tickle my fancy. I really enjoyed, like, the multiplayer SCP game. I had a good time with friends with it. It's just funny. Alright, guy.
I think you just
Come quick or come never.
go check the main stage.
118004. This first level probably has some of the most RNG out of any of the levels for this category, chat. So, resets, excuse me, I think are going to be pretty common here. Should you stream if you want? You don't have to take it very seriously. You could just play games and happen to be live. Yeah, I still play GTFO with friends, but I don't know, I think we've only played once this month. Should you scream? Absolutely. Definitely. It helps. Should we change our split names, chat? Zero 25700. Turkey 1 through 4 Not my proudest split names, gonna be real. I'll continue this. It's not good, but I'll continue it. Waterbending, heart rate waterbending. Ah, shit. Heart rate waterbending squiggle.
Hi.
Right, waterbending gap math. The problem with Chica going this direction is she often catches you before you can hit the levers here. But I think I was quick enough that she won't. God, Chica! Right in front of the door. Right in front of the door. I thought I had that. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. What games should you stream? Whatever you enjoy. Whatever you feel like you can talk to yourself while playing. Because I'm assuming you want, like... semi-serious stream tips. If you're just starting to stream, you gotta talk to yourself. What's my favorite jump scare? I like the Chica Punch one, but overall, still Bonnie Punch. Talking to yourself is kind of hard. But it gets easier when you're playing the right game.
Check the main stage.
There's also games that just work better. You know, you're gonna want to play something that has things going on.
Hello.
I talk to myself all the time. Okay, for those of you who said that, you'll make excellent streamers.
Name a split poke.
After you? For the $2? Could I be swayed by $2 to name a split after you? Yeah, probably. Not a bad idea.
Hi.
$2 is $2. You know, this one, I don't think this one this one ain't it. I don't think. No particular reason. What's that SCP game? I actually want to look at it. Yeah, I've PB'd a shitload today. It's been juicy. Not containment breach. No. Oh, SCP Yo Mama. Yeah. Hold on. You know, it's a good one when we already got them gasp face yellow arrow videos up. What the fuck just happened? Hold on. This was a mistake. There we go. Yeah, the timer's still going. That's okay. Okay, let's take a peek at this thing. Oh, weird. It's like... It's the peanut! That's from 11, Polish YouTuber. Cool. I've used my fair share of red arrows. Well, not... I've only used a few. I used red arrows for any time I've played something blindfolded. So it's like... Yeah, it's like the camera shit, but you gotta deal with Peanut and Plague Man. Yeah. Apparently it is out, yeah. It does look pretty cool. I don't know if it would beat out Swap Games midstream. I want to keep doing this a bit longer. Do you think I should play it? We wouldn't have a ton of... Like I said, my schedule's probably pretty packed next couple weeks. Tell you what, chat. We PB will play some SCP whatever it's called. Yeah, it's FNAF based SCP. Well, no, it's an SCP based FNAF game. The core is FNAF. The SCP is the characters. Oh, thanks, AJ. For the peanut. Yeah, the only SCP game I have played is like it was. I don't know how. I'm sure a lot of you would know it, but yeah, it was. I think it was just Containment Breach. I think that's what it was called. But it was fun. Like you'd go around with your buddies, and then if somebody didn't look at the peanut, there'd just be this, and everybody would be dead. It was such a stupidly funny game.
Call me the bystander, because I'm always too late to be believer or non-believer.
So the 500 OSN, the bystander. Did you ever play a musical instrument? Yeah.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction.
Pretty
Here,
cool.
You will experience all the
Two
creepy
more
stories
winking
made by
face.
lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since
Poke,
1987.
if
Where
I
the robots come to
reset,
life, a murderer roams the place.
I'll change a
and
split name
accidents
to your
happen in the
name.
back rooms. Do not link to the 2027 accident.
It's a
if you
one-time
really
deal.
think you
Nobody
are
else give
prepared
money
this
for
journey where
splits.
you may experience things
Not gonna give
such
in more than
as
once.
fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for
But,
a price of
yeah,
only
so instruments.
$14.99.
I decided to play the saxophone.
Thank you. Now, before
So that I could sit beside a girl in class I had a crush on.
Experience.
Pretty cool. A classic example of the decisions in my life being steered towards babes. It wasn't the teacher. Kind of regret that. Freaking flashlight. The word simp didn't exist back in my day. So we couldn't call each other out for... that sort of behavior. why your name is different in the chat box than it is on Twitch. I'm pretty sure the chat box just makes its own decisions. They can, Joe. Unless they can't in a new patch. But I've definitely seen them plenty there. Calm down, buddy. You're only 23. I'm 22. But I mean, I'm right. The word simp wasn't widely used until like 2 or 3 years ago, and I'm already out of high school at that point. So even though, yeah, I can't really say back in my day, it still applies. It's my birth date. That's like, I don't know, it's, why do I feel weird answering that? Because I'm fine telling you my birthday and how old I am. I'm 22, and my birthday is January 5th. You can do the math. It's a pretty easy equation, actually. What's the goal this run? Stare at Balloon Boy's feet until he chomps you. Never mind. It's him. I'm 20 and I can't imagine doing anything like you. I mean, I wasn't doing this when I was 20. Was I? Oh my god. I was. But only to like 3 people. A little different. Kind of. In some ways it doesn't feel different. I mean, you know, in some ways it isn't different. I just don't have to talk to myself. Well, I still kind of talk to myself, actually. Sometimes you guys talk too much. I can't, like, grasp a message, so I just go right back to talking to myself. So if I give you 10 gifted subs, what would you do? I would, I don't know. I'd sit on Paige's chair. If I give you 10 gifted subs, will you give me my containers back?
I'm 23, so that means you're born in 1999.
That means you're born in 1999, Papa. I'm 2000. We just gotta die to Balloon Boy now. Oh, no, we gotta die to 866710. No, I don't lie about my age on apps anymore. Although, fun fact. So I made my Facebook account when I was like 14, and I haven't touched it since. On Facebook, and when I made my account, the maximum age you could be on Facebook was 99. They didn't let you set your birth year any earlier. So since then, I have aged to like 106. I'm also a woman on Facebook, if they still do picking your gender. So I'm like an 107 or 6-year-old woman. Old female spick, not just female spick. Really old female spick. How old am I actually? Hold on. We're going to my Facebook chat. Also, this run's probably dead because... Oh, maybe not. Oh god, I have to update it?
I've had cars older than people in this chat. Damn.
My car's like 12 years old, so definitely not.
My Facebook I made in 2013. It's turning 10 soon and I get memories of my posts. It's like digging up crystallized fossil cringe KEKW.
That is cool. I didn't post anything, like ever. So, nothing to see on my Facebook. A 100 and whatever year old female spig just did not do much. 3 waterbending heart rate, waterbending squiggle heart rate, waterbending squiggle heart rate.
Hello?
Math waterbending squiggle. No. AJ, I made the terms. I was there when they were born. I get to keep calling it waterbending. From 1 to 10, how do you rate this game? Like an 8 or 9. I really like it. I am drinking eggnog, yeah. Oh yeah, Facebook. What's on my mind? Good question. See my profile. Details.
Fellow user.
Damn, I graduated in
Welcome to the
1914.
redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since 1987, where the robots come to life, a murderer roams the place.
Oh
and
yeah, okay.
accidents happened in the
Oh no, I didn't
bathrooms.
graduate.
Do not
What?
enter the 2027 accident.
Okay.
If you really think you are prepared for
So
this
I was
journey where you may
born in
experience things such as air panic,
1914.
injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99.
So I would be 108.
Thank you. Now, before I open the door for you, excellent. The door has been opened. Experience.
I did rename a split in Stencil.
(1914) Ye old SPIGGARD the Great.
But for some reason, I also set that I graduated in 1914. So I was both born and graduated in 1914. But yeah, the cool thing is, oh my god, I also didn't reset achievements. I'm sorry, I'm going off on a story. So that doesn't count for prediction. The cool thing is, none of you could like go on Facebook right now and make yourself 108 if they still have the same rules about age. Because 99 was the max. Spig, I haven't made friends since middle school. I'm now in uni. How the fuck do you make friends? I haven't really made friends since middle school. Well, sorry, since high school either, actually. No, that's not true. I'm friends with John. You do the same thing. And then you can talk to each other about that thing.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned
So you
Fazbear
just have to
attraction.
do a thing.
Here, You will experience
And
all
then-
the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Hasbro Entertainment since 1987.
Just talk to
where the
people who do
robots
the
come
thing
to
about the
life,
thing.
A murderer roams the place, and
What if you're
accidents happen in
108?
the back
I guess
rooms. Do
Facebook
not
wants
miss
to
the 2027
mitigate
incident
trolls
if you really
and
think
doesn't
you are
expect any
prepared for this
100
journey where you
plus
may
year olds to be
experience
using their
things
app.
such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you.
You
Now,
said thing
before
way
I
too
open
much.
the door for you,
Activity,
next
hobby,
up, the door
job.
experience.
If you're going to school, like... I don't know. Join chess clear. Chess clear is a good way to make friends. Yeah, and Pepsi and Connor. Yeah, I've made a number of friends. Okay, we're not gonna, yeah. And everybody in chat. Gosh. If this were a real escape room, would you do it? Of course. Yeah.
You should totally say peanut, but replace the T with an S, lol.
That's called efficiency. Replace the... Oh. For $2, Bendu? Penis. Eight 68715. No more funny. This run is full serious. Excuse me. Show the Monty tattoo? I'm not sure I've ever... No, I think I've shown it on stream. What am I saying? But, my desire to lift my leg onto my desk and pull up my pants for you is just not super high day to day. We need Freddles and big head guy. And we're just kind of hanging out until then. Do, 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 do. Woo! Yeah, true 100%. That's nice. Pepsi, I'm glad we have a cooldown command. Thank you for that. Chat, Pepsi makes insanely Pepsi makes insanely valuable commands. We got double D'd. Hopefully that doesn't mess with us.
Would you lift your leg up for $2.42?
No. Not if you say it like that. That's weird. That also got me, but he was so fast. We still gotta die to Big Head Freddy anyway. There was no point in me doing that. I just wanted to stay busy. 651-876. Now that I have the hammer, I just go here and I whack Balloon Boy while I patiently wait for Big Head Freddy.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Yeah. This ain't looking so hot. This level kind of sucks. For, you know, luck. I could do all the nails. You just don't click the closet. That's what ends it. No, this is gonna be pretty red. And, like, bro's not even in the forest. He's on a hike. So much for the Cirrus run. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't say that until we get past Mr. Hiking Hobbyist over here. Oh, really? Well, that's news to me, but also this is probably a reset. Alright, I'll show you the tattoo, and then what do we have for prediction? How many are we at? How many resets are we at? It's me, but big. Ah. There's the tattoo. And my ass. So I'll do like 2 more attempts, and if it goes haywire, I'm very happy with our progress, and we can just we can check out that SCP game. I did see that, Phoenix, yeah. You have a great ass. Thanks. Appreciate it. I work out. Didn't delete data. Fuck yeah. Woo. Well, did I even... Oh, I did get stuff, yeah. That's not a death, obviously. You should check out Roblox. You should check out Roblox. Try the old natural disaster survival. Monkey Boy, thank you for the gift sub. Of course, I'm proud of you. What got me into streaming? Wanting to stream? Yeah.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear.
I always wanted to
Entertainment
make
since
YouTube videos,
1987,
you know.
where the robots come to life.
I was a wannabe
murderer
YouTube
roams the
kid.
place, and accidents happened in the back rooms.
With
Do not link the
Bandicam.
2027 accident if you really think you are prepared for this journey where you may experience things such as fear, panic,
There's a
injuries,
couple
suicide,
videos
heart attacks, and their
out
variations.
there
Join us right now for a
of me
price
playing
only
Happy Wheels 10 years
$14.99.
ago.
Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank
They're
you.
still public.
Now, before I open the door for you, please. Excellent. The door has been opened. Experience.
I titled them Unhappy Wheels. How original? Thanks. You also were a YouTube kid with Bandicam? No, I gave up. I wasn't a YouTube kid with Bandicam up to where I am now. No, I was a YouTube kid with Bandicam, and then, you know, I did life. And then I decided, hey, it's about time I do this again, because I can actually, like, you know, get something better than Bandicam. You went to prison? Oh, I did life. Yeah, I guess. No, I went to school. The king, is Bandicam free? It was, but the Bandicam logo or the Bandicam watermark would be on your videos, and you could only record a maximum of 10 minutes. Free. So for overall quality, terrible. By the way, if any of you want to record anything, just use OBS. It's free, and no watermarks, nothing. Please don't use anything else. Please don't use Bandicam. I got the checkpoint. Okay. Is my cam partially covering some chat? Like the top line of chat? Ah, shit. Play SCP game on Craving Peanuts? Maybe. Okay, so don't look at Big Head Guy. Insensil and Hannah. Destroy that head bashing message. They both got it at the same time. Wow, the whole gang. It's not 6 a.m. It's actually just like a 5-minute timer. And if it runs out, Bonnie kills you. Which FNAF game should you stream? 1, I guess? No, 6. There's not enough people streaming FNAF 6. In fact, I'm usually the only one in the category. I don't know if 6 is free. I forget. Still got a night of Freddles and Big Head. Boy. We could come out of this okay. If one of them come soon. It's very nice. 6 is, in fact, free. Yeah, it's on Steam. Yeah. Ah, good to see you. Alright, Big Head has arrived.
Spiff, it's me from last time. This is my first time tuning in.
Thanks for 200 bits. Welcome, SlugTuber. This coming to YouTube? I'd like to make a video on 100%, but it'll be in the vault. Because I'm working on other stuff right now. And more stuff might come up really quickly.
Because... Fuck you, that's why.
Crazy to see how time flies. You've grown so much as a content creator, and I'm super proud to be here to support you. Also, don't worry, I won't ask you to play Security Breach.
I don't mind being asked to play Security Breach. Glad people still care about the game so long after. Thank you for the 7 months, Keonoctus. It's been good. Oh, yeah. So, crazy thing with Subnautica, with the Subnautica video. Mind-blowing even. Also, Freddle's mod check.
Fifth, could you speedrun Tyke and Sons?
No. Hell no. The Subnautica video got demonetized shortly after I put it out. For whatever reason. The YouTube bot caught it randomly for nothing. Because it felt like it. So that sucks. Anyway, normally the only way to get something off like that is to make a fuss on Twitter until YouTube support finally just actually manually checks it and remonetizes it for you. But I figured I would do, like, whatever it's called. Like, I'd figured I'd ask for a manual review through YouTube first. Which I've done before with a past video that got, and like other creators have too. I've never ever seen it work. Like 5 minutes after you appeal it, it comes back negative. But anyway, I appealed it and it was under review for like almost a whole day. And then 24 hours later, it was remonetized. I think somebody actually reviewed it. Also, holy crap, Freddles. We're gonna stay here until the Freddles show up, just so we can see how ridiculous this is. But yeah, first YouTube W is right. I haven't heard of appealing it ever work. I haven't had it personally happen to me. I have nothing. Never. But it worked. Now, mind you, I did lose 24 hours of monetization, so, like, probably half of all it'll make in the video's lifespan, but didn't lose it all. It also gets less views when it's not monetized because YouTube pushes it out less. Yeah, but I really don't mind. We actually ran out of time before Freddle showed up. But no, you guys definitely don't have to watch it more. You certainly don't. When it comes to videos like that, I have a go next mindset with it. Like, don't dwell in it, just make another video. And that's what I'm doing. Is this the last try? Or was that it? I don't know. Last try. Last try before we switch games. My next video will either be Subnautica Part 2 or the Bendy playthrough. Just depending on which one is finished first. Because I'm working on the Subnautica one, and Connor's doing most of the Bendy one, then he's going to give it to me to finish. We'll see.
Welcome to the renewed and redesigned Fazbear attraction. Here, you will experience all the creepy stories made by lunatic haters of Fazbear Entertainment since
You're gonna put me saying you have
1987,
cooties in the
where
next
the
Subnautica
robots
vid?
come to life,
I think that's
a murderer
actually
roams
in
the
there,
place,
yeah.
and accidents happen in
Somebody,
the back rooms.
I don't know,
Link to the
because I
2007
obviously,
if
I
you
was sick
really
on the
think
last
you are
stream,
prepared for this journey where
so I
you may
acknowledge that.
experience things such as fear, panic, injuries, extreme sweating, epilepsy, fainting, heart attacks, and their variations. Join us right now for a price of only $14.99. Paying will also make us not responsible for any of the symptoms mentioned before. Thank you. Now before I open the door for you, please be excellent. The door has been opened. Experience.
A lot got cut out because it's like a total of 2 hours taken out of like 40 hours of gameplay. I'm not gonna add when I couldn't stop streaming until I finished the clown. That's, oh wow, okay, wow. It's just, bro was just revved up. Let's stare at his feet. Yeah, I finished Bendy that one stream. Like, handily. It only took like 5 hours. Yeah, I finished Bendy pretty easily. When I first started, I was like, am I gonna finish this in one stream? Everybody was like, no. Well, actually not everybody. But the consensus seemed to be that it would take me more than one stream. It did not. In fact, I think I did play the clown after that Bendy game. Or Bendy stream. And it took like half an hour. Pretty sure that was after the Bendy stream. Yeah, it was, yeah. Okay. What's my opinion on the metaverse? I actually watched RT's video on it. It seems impressively awful. Probably not, G. Carl, just because I'm gonna play another game. And I'd rather spend more time on the SCP game than take another half hour to beat the clown again. It was just convenient with Bendy because I beat it a little bit sooner than I wanted to end stream. Oh my goodness, David.
I'm here editing and you and chat really played pool in a video game for like 20 minutes.
Do you guys remember that in Bendy? Was it actually 20 minutes, Connor? Was it only 20 minutes? That pool game was ridiculous because I ended up like the last ball ended up just going off the table. That's so funny. It did take a while. That's probably the thing that took me the longest in all of Bendy, was playing pool. It wasn't even necessary in the end. I thought it was. I was like kind of heartbroken when we lost the balls because I thought I had to play again. What is Angel? Not even an achievement. Stripes for the win. Stripes, if I remember correctly, Stripes cheated a little bit. Not cheated, you know, bent the
Dude, I was
rules.
sleeping for 3 hours and woke up to see you guys playing snooker in Bendy. I never saw Bendy all the way, so it was the most confusing shit lol.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, that was a good time. I enjoyed that. Solids cheated? Oh, okay, it was solids that were bending the rules. Okay, yeah, stripes. We got like a bunch of stripes in. And then I think 2 solids fell off the table. And you can't get them back. And then we scratched the pool ball. So I just replaced the pool ball with another solid. So all in all, there were 3 solids that did not have to go in. This is 605487. Oh! Why am I so bad at this? 605488. Oh, 482.
I have it cut down to about 5 minutes. It's a good chunk of the chapter 2 section.
605488. Shit. Six zero five 482. What? 605487? 605.
Hey Spiff, I
482.
want to thank you again for being a super cool streamer, dude. I'm going through Heartache, the big sad, and just got done driving 10 hours. You streaming doesn't seem so lonely, as corny as that sounds.
It's a long drive. $10 hours, damn. Yeah, I'm happy to be a stream for you during the 10 hours. But also, that was terrible. I'm sorry. I don't know why that took so long. I must have inputted it wrong. 655533. I must have inputted it wrong when I got the number correctly, so I thought it was a different number. And just mass confusion ensued. Where the feck is the button? Oh, it was there? What? How did I not see it? Alright, we're gonna continue. This is the last run before we switch to Peanut game. So I'm gonna do my best. Waterbending. Heart rate, waterbending. Heart
Hey,
rate.
I work as a chef and just
wiggle.
ended my shift by cutting the tip of my finger off in a deli slicer. How is everyone else?
Gap. Heart rate. Squiggle.
Hello?
Holy shit. Preposterous? Preposterowithins? I hope you get your tip of your finger back. Maybe chefs are like lizards and they regrow their tips of fingers. Hot glue it back on? My dad has a story.
Shoo shoo, motherfuckers.
Don't super
Hello,
want to tell
Spiff.
it for
Hope
obvious
you have
reasons.
fun with the next game.
Hey, Chica. But yeah, my dad has a story to do with like reattaching a severed finger. You can do it to a point. I just I don't like. Me no like that conversation. Exelt? Here's a thing about being a...
Just wanted to let you know that you're cool, smiley face. Keep doing what you're doing, Spig.
Thanks, Ash. You're asking me a lot of questions. Part of being a content creator is being able to separate yourself from others. So I can't answer all of those detailed questions. You have to answer them yourself. Can you say my wife? Like Borat? Probably not. If I tried, I think it would just be bad. And that'd be embarrassing.
Hi.
Don't turn around, eh? Thanks, eh? I'm Canadian, eh? The button must be in that room. That's like big nuts. Freddy might actually run out here.
Hi.
It's okay. The Fred sauce is still flowing. Whoa! That's cool. Button is in here. We're actually gonna be not that bad here. So you're telling me this chance? Where the feck is
Warning,
the number?
generator status overheated. Problem category.
912-8184.
Sending emergency Joes.
Well, I'm surprised I remembered that. Tetrabit released a Joy of Creation speedrun video? Really? You just played it for the first time like 3 days ago.
Notification. Reason for problem detected.
That's cool.
Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
Give it to me.
Security breach, and I started talking about your theory. Then a 7-year-old full-on yelled at me telling me I was wrong and that I hated the lore. Anyways.
Wow. You know, Ash, that officially means that you've gotten more of a visceral reaction from FNAF lore masters because of my theory than I have. Nobody really got that upset. 5155647.
Warning. Generator status overheated. Problem category critical. Sending emergency Joes.
I did get Goomba'd, yeah.
Notification.
But yeah, I never got any, like,
Fire near the area. Initiating
you're the
fire
problem comments on that video. Which is kind of disappointing. I didn't want to make people angry, But I thought I would. It was gonna be like kind of funny. But no, everybody was pretty chill with my lore video. I think everybody hated Security Breach lore sufficiently that...
Emergency. Fire protocol. Failing. Fire. Expanding. Generator status. Critical. Preparing the area for inevitable destruction. Time for generator explosion. 5 minutes.
No. That happened last time too. But I didn't get the checkpoint this time. I'll keep going. I'll keep going. But that's probably gonna end things.
Warning. Generator status.
221-9787.
Critical. Sending emergency Joes.
I like thought I heard the vent, so I stopped talking, and then I heard nothing, and then I heard the vent, but it was too late.
Notification. Reason for problem detected. Fire near the area. Initiating fire protocol.
It'd be so nice if Dreadbear came instead of him one of these times. Are you still streaming or am I tripping? No, you're tripping for
I
sure.
have to get ready for work.
See ya, Ash.
See you next stream.
Thanks for the donations. Good luck at work.
Emergency.
What's time in Canada? It's like
Fire
4 p.m.
Failing. Fire.
Something like that.
Expanding. Generator status. Critical. Preparing the area for inevitable destruction. Time
Yeah,
for generator
no
explosion.
Franco Freddy.
5 minutes.
We've gotten very lucky / unlucky with Franco Freddy. Because now I still gotta die to him. But we've gotten the checkpoint. That's a good thing. I say Franco Freddy. But Franken is fine. It's a made-up name. You can do whatever you want to it. And now... we die to Foxy. While waiting to see if... actually... no. We could actually be green out of this. Damn! Even with that terrible death. It's Turkey 3, a lot of time saved there. But if Franco Freddy takes too long, we are hooped, chat. Rough start. Well, at least he's standing. Could be worse. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, boop boop. You actually don't need Balloon Boy.
Do the other phantoms count, or do you only need the ones that kill you?
Bog! Bring forth. You only need the ones that kill you, Neptune. It has to do with deaths very specifically. Okay, we'll keep going. I won't I won't call it unless it's like over. It's only kind of over. Come on. 3, 1, 3, 3, 2, 3, 1. 2.
Emergency. Fire detected in the generator's
Yeah, we'll be a
essential
little
components.
bit behind.
Recalculating time for the exploding. Time recalculated. Warning to all staff. Evacuate nearby areas and those connected to the generator room immediately. Generator exploding in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Only a minute and a half? You love this part? Yeah, me too. My favorite part is when I go over here and I boop. And then I go over here and I get zapped. Pretty thrilling. What a roller coaster of emotions, yeah. Pretty shocking if I ask you. What a comedian. Wow, we got Vanny again, though I didn't actually see her. Two, 3, 5, 2, 7, 8. All right. Let's get that arm and then seppuku.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
Pretty alright start, to be honest. Well,
Everything is okay.
yeah.
Let's go back to sleep.
I actually gotta die to a ballerina. They haven't come yet. New vid soon? Yeah, I'll have 2 in the next few days. I did not start the stream 20 minutes ago. No, I started the stream 3 hours and 20 minutes ago. By the way, chat, PW Fighter has been counting every single death I've had the entire stream. Just wanted you to know that. Oh, just kidding. PW's got to go. PW Fighter, are you the one who every one of my videos asks to be pinned for timestamping all the deaths? No? Okay. Every single video, somebody timestamps all my deaths. Like, they even did 600%. And they asked for an ironic pin. Which, honestly, eventually, they definitely deserve. I'm in your stage! Woo! God damn. Thanks to the 100 bits, Boar Pino Master. Currently bedridden. Good luck getting out of bed. Alright, our success now comes down to my ability to solve puzzles and the ability for the game to not give me broken parts. Oh, good shot. Yeah, nice start. Not too upset. I need to do this side. Red, pink, green.
Scope mode has been initiated. All the animatronics have been deactivated.
That's the first time I've been able to do the Joe skip because I got the... because I got the button while we were going. It's alive. Do you know any good games to start speedrunning? Yeah. This one. Some free games. Poppy Chapter 1 is good. Short games I'd recommend if you're starting. Can't you skip this part? Not anymore. But this still ends up being faster overall. Yes, it would be hard to speedrun a game with a lot of technical skips like Portal, but you could speedrun Portal. You just wouldn't be able to do everything right away. That's fine. Poppy Chapter 1 is too competitive? It is, but you don't have to be the best or even try. Gotta know what I am in Poppy Chapter 1, probably like 25th. I'm still happy with my runs. Best monster flavor? The basic green, for sure. Why is a shovel being dragged around somewhere? I've never heard that before. You don't have to try. You don't have to try to be the best. Speedrunning is about beating yourself, and if you happen to also beat everybody else, that's great. But it's about beating yourself. Like I'm timing against myself. I'm 20th in Poppy? Oh, nice. Way to go, me. Oh. Woo. I got that out of the way. Shit. I actually don't like that. The frick you doing, lol? There's an achievement for avoiding Ennard while being aggro to him for 40 seconds. That's why. And I needed that death, also. That actually went really well. Oh. Oh. What a start, TBH. You can't. Oh no! No! Okay, the good start is totally fucked. He can come in here? I had no idea. It was such a good key spawn. I was hogging off. And then apparently Ennard could come in. Oh, fuck. Things have gone downhill. I had no idea he could go in there. So now we gotta find the key again, which, easier said than done. RIP our amazing key spawn. Damn. You think you got your bases covered. Then Ennard says, psych bitch, ya ain't. Ya anus. I've already checked this spot. Dude, where is this key? No. Enter. No, bro. This might be a rip now. If I can't find this thing. I don't know all of its spawn points. But like, it must just be in a terrible spawn point. Dying might be quicker, but still terrible. Just to move it? Because it's clearly in an awful spot. But yeah, I think that might kill it. Which sucks. Yeah. I think that's that. Although I'd be kind of curious to know where this last spot is. So I feel like I've looked everywhere. Oh, entered. Entered 8 the key. Someone mind hooking me up with the new Mazer size code? 23 seconds. Well, we've shown how much time save is there. We could certainly... do better again later, but I think I'll try out that SCP game. And I guess that'll be the next thing I have to learn is all the key spawn locations. Just so we never got stuck here again. Yeah. But I'm gonna stubbornly look for the key again. Because I want to know. Yeah, run has perished. There it is. Yeah, we did check this spot last time too. Okay, well. Let's try out this thing, shall we? That is a GG. That's an okay way for it to end. It's not like I made some crazy mistake. I really didn't think he could get in there. Is it multiplayer? I doubt it. I do not think so. It's not very big. It's downloading right now. I just will have to extract it once it is downloaded. Will we ever have a community game stream? Well, there was Garfield Kart. That was the last quote-unquote community games stream. Can I link the game in chat? Yeah, sure. All right. Let's do this thing. No idea what game category. Let's go with security breach. No, I don't want to bait people. Let's just go Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay, I'm just gonna... There we go. What fast food should I get for dinner? A&W. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be loud.
Are you tired of lackluster food and cell conditions? Or maybe you ended up in a solitary room for inappropriate behavior during your daily routines. Worry not, Class D personnel. We got you covered. Behold, The Endurance, our brand new program. We want you to put your skills into practice in a variety of tasks currently unattended in our facility. As you know, SCP is an organization pieced together to make the world a better and safer place for both humanity and our specimen. We're like a giant mechanism. To sustain its perfection for years ahead, some maintenance practices are heavily required.
I don't know.
Found out about a few faulty parts holding our facility back.
096, is that the
But thanks to our
unkillable
brilliant
lizard?
Management, a swift and organized removal of said defects has been arranged. And that's where you come in. We need you to fill in these empty spots to keep our organization running. Don't let your lack of qualifications be a concern. Presented solution is just a temporary measure, so you won't have to struggle for long. It also means you have a limited time to gather an additional food
682
service
is
for
the lizard?
next year. And who knows? If you happen
Yeah, I
to
don't
be
know.
a bad boy, you could shed some light on your future and say farewell to your nasty solitary room once and for all. Sounds amazing, right? So join us right now. Log in with your credentials in the terminal, and you will be presented with a variety of jobs to choose from. We count on you, Class D. Let's make our world a happier place.
Let's go, Spoon Man. You got
Together.
this. Yeah, isn't SCP-001, aren't there like 15 different versions? 276 is the one to look out for. Chat, crazy idea. Instead of calling them by numbers, we call them by what they look like. That's where it's at. We got Plague Guy, Peanut. Oh.
Hi there, I'm Ronald. Welcome to the Endurance program. You chose, or perhaps you've been forced to work, as a night guard here on level D. Tonight, I'll be teaching you how
Why
to
does it work?
operate this junky camera
Because-
system.
Should we just leave
I'm the
this
maintenance
and
Fuck
figure
you,
it out
that's why.
ourselves?
So, keeping this crap in
It's
decent
enduring
working
time.
condition is basically my only duty here, so I'd be the best person to draw you in. No worries.
Ah, shit.
I'll go easy on ya. And just don't tell the rest of the staff I said that. They would love to see you running headless. I don't really share their attitude, though. As you can see, there's a PC station for your disposition. It's rocking an early version of our software on it. Hence, there's
Sorry,
that
Chad, I can't
little
hang up on
terminal
him.
thing on a monitor to your right. But it's not as complicated as you
I also
think.
can't do stuff.
Its main purpose is running some essential commands and logging in since user interface assets aren't ready for
He
that
does sound
yet.
like an angsty teen.
It also
Yeah.
powers up a camera system.
Yes,
which is an
powers
essential
up a camera
tool for this
system.
job. So you
Yeah,
absolutely
I'm so
need
cool.
to keep this thing running. For security measures, the passwords on every computer here in the facility are
It's like
changed every day.
smoking.
Since you're a Class D and you have no permissions around here, I'll be leaving a sticky note with a passcode.
Yeah,
for
it's
you.
free. Yeah.
So, shall we try to see if you'll be able to run this thing?
Yeah, let's do
I'm going to
it.
remotely pull the plug in your area.
Okay.
Cutting off the power means you'll have to boot this machine up again.
All
from the
right.
ground up. Here's what you'll have to do. Flip the lever on the wall in front of you to get your room some juice. Then power up your PC.
Yep.
That boxy thing. on
Yeah,
the
I know what a
table.
PC is.
You'll have to wait a few seconds for it to boot up. Then it's going to ask you for a password.
It's on the monitor.
Type in whatever's on that sticky note.
Thank you.
If done correctly, we should be able to speak again.
This guy is like the
Ready?
scan tool in Subnautica.
Why does it work?
It's probably cap sensitive.
Because... Fuck you, that's why.
Being allergic to cats sucks. I can't even snuggle my big fuzzy scrunglow
like
without
this is gonna be
becoming
easier than I
absolutely
thought.
miserable.
Yeah.
Also happy 3 months.
Now, let's familiarize you with the cameras.
There's 4.
There are
I
3
really don't
floors
need
for you to
familiarizing.
over. Each has a set of cameras.
Oh.
Some of these hang in dark places and have been equipped with lights. If there's a flashlight available,
Oh.
the text in the top left corner of your camera feed will appear. Pressing Z on your keyboard activates the light. Of course, you have one of these flashlights with you in the office as well, but you need to keep in mind, all of them consume power when used. Sounds like now would be a good time to talk about power management. This night's an easy one. For practice purposes, you've been provided with unlimited power. Unfortunately, tomorrow there will be a limited energy pool for your night shift. Things that may drain your electricity are lights, PC, camera system, ventilation, and a door. Yes, that door on your right. Hence that usage meter is overloaded. But there are ways.
This
you
is
can save
unnecessary.
some of that
This is
precious
very
energy.
unnecessary.
There's a link to the ventilation system on Cam 2D.
Ah!
By clicking on a server unit on the left, you're able to toggle ventilation on and off. But you have to keep in mind, we're deep underground. You still need to be able to breathe. Another way is putting your PC
One
to
or
sleep
two
with
mechanics a night.
It consumes
I never felt so
quick
angry because of
and starts
mansplaining.
right where it left. You can do that by pressing X on your keyboard.
See, you've already lost me. That's the thing.
There's a replica of a mask of SCP-035 for you to use. Being a guard among these crazy abominations.
Wow,
is
this
no
is
easy
FNAF
task,
2.
But it may help
Who
you
is this?
fool
Who's
some.
035?
And that's it. I need to go help the others now. Remember what I said.
Oh.
And be sure to make use of a library on the left monitor to look those SCPs you're about to encounter up. It may save your life. Hang in there.
God, get out.
Waiting for bro to bust out. The fitnessgram pacer test.
Sheesh. So we've got some cams. I guess whenever there's a lock, so here. Also, I locked this one and I can't unlock it. I also don't know what X does. Okay. What about the door? How do I close the door? I can't use the big red button. Oh, it's 5 a.m. Wow. Cool. Camera system offline. My bad. Can I turn them back? I just close that shit, I guess. You have to turn on the PC? Oh, it's off. Oh. And I just didn't, like, we really could have gotten half of it there, and I'd be ready to ingest, or maybe even like a quarter. I'd be ready to ingest the next quarter. Now I, like, the door just leads straight outside into the snow. Oh, that's off. Okay, I guess we'll turn the computer on. I don't. Okay. That's, oh my gosh. It makes a keyboard sound when I press shift. Yeah, okay, cameras are running. So the right monitor is effectively useless now. This is ventilation. It's kind of sus. We have no library of SCPs. Oh, there's a thing. Is that a loss? 1:14 a.m. Ooh, I'm gonna put my face in front of you. Okay, so, SCPers, who was that? "106. Classic 106 activity, am I right? So is it because I just looked at him on the cams? Or was he from somewhere else? Or was he down there? Or was he in the vent? I know he can phase through walls, yeah. If I'm thinking about the right one, I actually do know who that is. I looked at him? So that, should I not be looking at him? Oh. I pressed lock and can no longer unlock it. That's what, that was Peanut? I actually know 173. 173 is Peanut. He has arms like that? Okay, that guy, I died when I looked at him again. Okay, there's gunk. Oh, mask. Yeah, okay. Crewmate. Parkour? Okay. Parkour. Parkour. But to what end? Oh, this way. Oh, shoot. Thanks to the Prime, Powell. Watch, you can just walk across this and the gaps don't mean anything. Cool. Ah, dead people. Alright. I did it. Did I? I did it, I guess. Am I waiting for something? Am I trying to go somewhere? You have to go to the funny blue dimension? That's where I started. I started under this rock. Man, for all the explaining they did night one, they immediately cut the cord for this. You stupid! Go through blue. No, you stupid. This is blue. Oh, hello. It go through blue my ass. Out red. All right, we're back. This time I'm ready. I know what's up. Two ducks is the password today. I wonder under what condition I would lock that. Okay, that's Peanut. Also, 2 a.m. already. I'm running out of power? Yeah, but it's also 2 a.m. But I am plowing through power. Okay, the usage, the computer, the power. Oh, there is somebody in the forest. There is a crewmate in the forest. Do I close the door? Is he far enough? He's pretty far. Why is there a forest? Good question. I don't know. No. Bad vent. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do if somebody... I think if someone comes here, I'd probably turn the power off, if I had to guess. Okay, so the crewmate in the forest... the crewmate in the forest is... But, like, he was there for a long time. He can run? It's like, when do I close the door still? You know? Yeah, the imposter did kill me. He wasn't a crewmate after all. Today's password is uwu. Downside of closing the door forever is losing power. Peanut? That must be Peanut. Oh, wait. He's back. Okay, wait, hold on. In addition, its eyes are bright enough to be seen in a... Okay, yeah, so it just says it's predatory. It doesn't... Cool. That's the guy you're not supposed to look at. What's that on the floor? Alright, we're learning things. Kind of covering our bases, dying to one at a time. But I'm not sure how I could have not looked at him. Unless he was there earlier and I just didn't notice in time. And someone said I closed this door too early, but what's too early? Don't explain the enemies till you die to them for game padding? Well, I just have to see them. But yeah, kinda. And I mean, you have a good... You have a good idea of how they work if you are familiar with SCPs. Okay, he's gone. I accidentally clicked the lock again. I don't even know what it does. Alright, the crewmate is back in the forest. When do we close the door? Wait for him to start running? Uh-huh. Okay, good. We've learned. Now. Use your button, Spiff. Call a meeting. Alright. Peanuts, big chillin'. So far, there hasn't been anything mandatory. Like, I haven't died because of failure to look at cams. Maybe I was supposed to find Peanut, or he comes to me? Because you have to look at Peanut. Peanut, I found you. Looks like you took a big dump on the floor. Turn off the air thingy? That's just a feed. Crewmate's back. How do I turn it off? Oh, at Cam D. At Cam D2. Oh, okay. So now I'm at usage 2. Computer and power. I'm very blurry. I turned the power off because somebody was venting. Why am I... Oh, because the vent. Or because... Yeah. Ventilation. Oxygen. Yeah. But I turned the power off. I think I handled the vent guy correctly. Maybe. Aside from not breathing air. Yeah. Babe, did you suffocate? I guess. It's hard to tell because I'm not suffocating IRL. Just my idiot character is getting blurry. What's inside the door? Are you saying this forest is an SCP and the dog lives in the forest? Or the door is an SCP? Nice. So why don't we just... Yeah, okay. You know what? Whatever. That makes sense. We have yet to figure out what happens if you fail to close this overtop thing, because I have just gotten it every time. No hesitation. Let's go find Peanut. There's Peanut. Yes, the impasta is here. No. I'm kind of treating Peanut like Foxy. He's always on one of those 4 cams. We will briefly turn off ventilation to save some power, I guess. But things get blurry really quickly. They're already getting blurry. Like, that's not fun. I like to see clearly now. Oh, interesting. I might honestly click twice quicker than I type in the console, but thank you. That is good tip. It appears... I don't know where Peanut is. We lost Peanut. There he is. It appears we're dealing with everybody. Who's that, Wendy? But I pressed the door. It says get good. But I pressed the door. This ramped up in difficulty pretty quickly. That game got popular overnight? Yeah, it's cool. It's a good combination of fun things. Night 2 isn't even that hard. I guess you're just so much of a better gamer than me. Leave the ceiling vent open? I'm tempted to see what happens, but... I imagine I just die. That bottom floor would be for... the... what's his nuts? The plague guy. Kind of like the one of the main ones I haven't seen yet. Yeah, and he's just not with us yet? Yeah. There's no auction, but there's a literal forest next to me? Yeah. But the literal forest is apparently an SCP in itself, so I guess it's not an absurd suggestion that it could not give oxygen. Yeah, the forest is filled with ligma, so it doesn't give you oxygen. How do they get a whole forest underground? It's just the door. Or... I don't know. I hear something. He back. He is still among us. You gotta be really fast with this wolf guy. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Okay. This is going alright. I'd like to spot Peanut. That'd be cool. 3 AM, 37%. Yeah, and I'm not even really, like, doing stuff. Wait. Wait, the lights should be... Okay. Should I not have looked away? No, not the mask. Should I have left the lights on? Because you gotta, like, look at him. Yeah, you have to look at him. I can't close the vent. Definitely don't turn off the lights. Yeah. I thought it was somebody else coming through the vent. Now that I know it's Peanut. I need to check him on camera. Oh, if he makes it in, am I just dead? Or screwed if I look away? Okay. Look at Peanut more often. That's not Peanut. That's Peanut. I see a Peanut. So presumably then the only cams I need are vent, which I could even do it on the PC, and Peanut cams for this night. Oh shoot, I totally didn't pay attention to the soup. It was just background noise. Oh. Let me out of here. That name was taken. Thank you for the $50. I faux show won't end stream until... Whoops. Until we beat night 2 at least. Hope you're doing well. The name was taken. Thank you so much for the 50. Yeah, they changed Peanut's design apparently because of copyright, which makes sense. This game is called SCP Endurance, I think? Or FNAF Endurance? One of them. SCP Endurance. Before this, I was doing glitch attraction 100% runs. Check on the guy. Yes, it is literally SCP themed early FNAF game. Goose, thanks to Prime. See a Fundy suit. No, I didn't finish the FNAF world. Alright, the imposter's here. Peanut's there. We got in our daily peanut check. Peanut check! Without any spoilers, what's glitch attraction like? It's like escape room, free roam levels with a good amount of vanity story. You lose power very quickly. Oh, the soup. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Peanut acquired. A quick not breathing to save power. Quick Peanut check. And breathe.
I am gonna make a grilled cheese sandwich. That is all.
Enjoy your grilled cheese, Catamus. P-Newt check. Lack of breathing. It's gone 20 minutes and you're still at night 2? Yeah, I haven't progressed. Night 1 was like literally unlosable. Info dump. Night 2 is like, okay, now you can play the game. Like, I would have been honestly fine with just being dropped in this, in night 2, as night 1. Maybe slightly easier.
Why does it work? Because... Fuck you, that's why.
Like, it wasn't absurd to figure everything
3 months
out.
already. Time goes so fast.
Why does it work? Because...
Okay, well that's...
Fuck you, that's why.
Okay, good. Never played Post Shift 2. I've seen Post Shift clips. I don't think I'm gonna play it. Info dump to the max. Night 4 and 5 are definitely going to be harder, but I mean, a big part of it is learning. So like, yeah, it'll be harder, but I know what's going on. So overall, it could even be like night 3. I might get through quicker than this night because I just know what I'm doing now. But maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, I'm playing a Polish game. Apparently a Polish content creator made this / had it made. Very cool. I'm not sure where Peanut is. The nutting will begin shortly. What if we just watch him? Oh yeah, we can turn the PC off. Apparently not. Well, that's awkward. Wait, yeah, what does pressing X do? Wait, yeah. That was info dumped to me. I don't know what it does. Oh, X turns the computer off. Right, yeah, okay. So that could have saved a bit more power at the end. But I just didn't watch Peanut enough. Right? That's why I perished? Is that an 8? It's not. Shoot. Is it an S? God, it's supposed to be a password of the day, not a CAPTCHA. Ah. I got it. It was a capital P. Sorry, a capital V. I put a lowercase v. It's my bad. Stare at Peanut so freaking much. And starve yourself for air as much as reasonably possible. That's the game plan. Yeah, I'm a robot. I can't solve captchas. Busted. And we'll keep it at, yeah, we'll keep it at power 2 as much as possible. Really push the limit of how much not breathing I can do. Peanut! Ah! I don't even know why I look left. It's just, it's automatic. From FNAF games. I limit my air because it lowers my power usage. And power is really tight. I don't really know how I could reasonably lower my power even further. I guess I could turn the computer off sometimes. I probably will have to on later nights. Turning off the light also turns off the power to the room. Right? The dog's coming soon. Shoot, where's Peanut? Is he in that third one? Is Peanut on floor D? Hi! Oh yeah, bro, you're a little early. Oh. He took the mask off. So there's like a point where you've already lost. Which is similar to FNAF. Oh yeah. Night 2? Yeah, I know. I've been very close a couple times. My problem is lack of watching Peanut. We need just so much Peanut watching. Alright, roommates in the forest. He looks elongated. They had to change the model for copyright reasons. You guys are very upset about the P-Newt model change. Where in Floor D does he go, I wonder? I've never seen him in Floor D. But we are keeping him in one place. Soup. That wolf's coming, man. Is it soup? No. What does clicking on the computer do? I can input commands that I can do. Normally on cams. I can check the status of my ventilation, and I can also learn about my SCPs that I've discovered. Apparently I'm putting on a replica mask. I don't know how canon that is. I'm not putting on an additional SCP. Never seen this shit? Yeah, it's like 2 days old.
Shoo shoo, motherfuckers.
Thanks to the Prime. Quiet in Italy. And Ronald Chingobat? Thank you for the Prime as well. Yeah, so we figured out Peanut. We're definitely gonna be sufficiently holding him off. So as long as I don't catastrophically flux something else up, we'll beat this night. I always could. There should be an IKEA SCP. That'd be kind of funny. You can't believe? Shame on you. Peanut's not gonna make it. We could stop looking at him right now. He wouldn't make it. Like, Peanut hasn't left this one room yet. Power's a little concerning. But I'll try to do my best with air. Yeah, I am familiar.
It's called Infinite IKEA. You enter, get lost, and never leave.
I've seen a few. I actually know a handful of SCPs. Oh. I can never associate them to their number. Looks like this is a clean dub. Mayhaps. Just gotta watch the crewmate and soup. We got the crewmate. No soup. How do I still have one usage? Is that like a base usage? As soon as there's a prediction, he suddenly wins. Well, yeah, I was slowly learning, and I was finally ready to win. So this will be interesting, because I barely won. Yeah, okay. Welcome, would you mind playing a game with me? Do I have to talk to this guy? Okay. Is 079... Plague Doctor? The crewmate does not like O's. Okay, chat. Oh, 79 is a sentient computer. Okay, cool. Thank you. Seven nine is Plague. So is Plague gonna be in this night? Cause we got one new friendo. I gotta win a game of fucking X's and O's. Should be fun. I'm a bit of a X's and O's pro. Is the doctor in the house? Oh my god. Peanut has moved incredibly quickly. Damn. GG. Get fucked. What did I say? I'm the X's and O's god. Hey, what's up? What does he do? Shit. Oh. He is here. Okay. Oh god, he's hot. Yeah, okay. I wonder, are they gonna add multiple every night? That's pretty spicy.
If I remember correctly, he will screech and ears will grow everywhere on her body.
The teddy bear? Okay. Interesting. So, we gotta deal with this guy in E. I thought so. We have to pick which elevator to lock so he doesn't come up here. That's how it works. So we have to watch Peanut play fucking X's and O's, avoid the soup, avoid the crewmate, that guy, and figure out which way this guy's coming. He's right there currently. Spicy. Very spicy. Uh-oh. Kick this guy's ass. And fucking... I can't tell.
Hey Spiff, how y'all been?
Same game. I can't tell which one.
For the teddy, when a person is nearby, it will emit a high-pitched shriek that causes intense pain in the eyes and ears of everyone in a 10-meter radius. Directly after that, ear-like growths start to grow on everyone in a 5-meter radius of the subject, covering their bodies in
Oh, good, he's there. And the door's closed. Massive poggeronis. But also, this doesn't mean much for this game. Get absolutely dumpstered. What? Oh shit! It would appear I was the one.
Damn, that guy knows the lore pretty well.
Okay, so you're just back in there. Okay, it's okay to lose. Oh, nice. I thought I would die. That wasn't a good move. But I'm stressing out. Excuse me. It goes blurry because I turn off air to try and save power. You saying the robot got to my door? But I closed it. It was closed. I'm upset that it was closed
But you closed the door?
when your boy died, yeah. Or when I died. When your boy came through. Apparently he got lonely. I see. It gets blurry sometimes, by the way, because... Let's close the top door. Because I turn off air, yeah. I think I mentioned that. But just so you know. The closing was a bug. It was too late to close. That's why you couldn't. I see. I don't think because I was late on this guy this time. So I had just done my turn. I think the crewmate just decided to show up early. Oh. Dude, Peanut's going quick. It's a bug that'll be fixed next patch? Okay. Very cool.
Win this in 10 tries you must. All my balls I used.
Thanks, Yoda.
I'll stop donating now. Let you focus on the game. Until next time, Spiff smiley face.
Thanks for $5, Night Wrath. Let's try to keep Yoda's balls alive, chat. Poor Yoda. Oi! No, you don't. You don't got much time on that crewmate. Before he goes imposter. Use Z in the office? To see nothing. The dog's so fast, yeah. The guy in cams leading towards the door was Plague Doctor. He just wants to go up the elevator. And I can only close one elevator. So I just gotta close the right one. So priority 1 with cams, Peanut. And then 2, vent, 3, close the door and hope that's the one he goes to. Beyond that, focus on Peanut and turn the ventilation on and off as necessary and watch for the dog. And soup. Right door, is that in Among Us? Yeah. That's why we call him the crewmate. He's in the middle. Crewmate's
I
in.
think you deserve a reward.
Peanut's still
Go
chilling.
check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Oh, I'm waiting on the crewmate here. He coming quick. Shit. Oh, Peanut's gone. Soup. I have to check on Plague Doctor here. Also do my turn. Okay, excellent, 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 excellent. Monkus! Oh, I lost anyway. Okay. Well, GG, bro. GG.
Hey Spiff, I feel like what'd be nice is every stream I donate a single sub. IDKY, but it feels right.
That would be very kind. You certainly don't have to, though. That was... See, like, I beat that quicker than I beat Night 2. Even though it was considerably harder, you know? Because you get better. My question is, like, how the hell would you ever turn the computer off and recover? Also, I don't think I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna go for a bit here, but I might not finish Night 4, just so you know. But I'll do at least 5 tries, I say. Oh, it comes on really fast. Oh, I see. Okay. Sometimes you want to use your flashlight in your office. Yeah, I haven't had to yet. There's Tic-Tac-Toe, Among Us, and FNAF 2 in one game? Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Save now, my balls are. Thank you, Spiff.
Yeah, no problem, Yoda. I got you. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I am a fan. Now the question is, are they gonna add anything? Or was that max and now it just gets harder? Does Among Us come quicker? The door makes a sound. When Among Us shows up. It makes like an exhale. Like flashlight, use it? But if it only gets harder, I don't know. My bad. I flicked down and I flicked the mask instead. I did goof, yeah. I'm gonna try and occasionally turn the computer off. I don't know. Or like sleepy time. I'll let the mods decide if that one counted. Okay, it didn't count for the prediction because you could still bet. It was very close, but... Capital? Yeah, okay. Rigged. Where? Sorry. I'll admit it was close, but it's been decided. So that's 6 tries? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, damn, that's yikes. I did the exact same thing. I flicked down and I accidentally masked instead of camming. Fuck, I forget if that's an 8 or an S. I think it's an 8. It is. Your boy seems to be a little bit more active.
You got this, I believe in you, Spiff.
Thanks, Logan. Try not to let you down. We'll see, though. Things happen, you know what I'm saying? Bro plays the same moves. Oh my god, never mind. Bro has switched things up. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're good. Why is Rigby outside? Not good. Peanut's moving too much. We gotta watch on Peanut here. Like,
Yippee.
if I turn the computer off, even for a bit, you know, I wouldn't be able to cycle ventilation. So what would be the point of removing a power source? Let's just see. Let's see how quick it goes. How do I turn it back on? Is the teddy stopping me from turning it back on? Yeah, I think he stops you from turning it back on. Okay. I actually don't mind that, because it means then you're probably not needed to do that all that often. Like, I'm okay with not turning my computer off. Do Z? Z is flashlight down mid. Oh yeah, I'm dead via Peanut. And ya boy. Yeah, I wonder if you can stop the teddy bear then. Maybe the teddy bear is what I have to flashlight out the front sometimes. Yeah, if Netsy's talking about it, probably has to do with the flashlight out front. Maybe though, I don't know. Could be, yeah. I made it to 4 a.m. with, you know, a big oof. Not bad. I haven't been using 2 hands for this because, like, I keep my hand kind of underneath my mic. We have a visitor. Yeah. Okay. Don't touch it? Okay, that's cool. I'll do my own thing if he does his own thing. We don't have to be enemies. Don't touch the spaghetti. It's bad spaghetti, Spiff. You don't understand. Touch the spaghetti or don't touch the spaghetti. Leave the spaghetti, says a believer. Fuck yeah. Leave it the spaghetti. I'll keep it the spaghetti every time. That's fantastic. What a great addition. Yeah, the spaghetti is a DJ. It would appear so. Wait. Nice saves, Big. Thanks.
This is nothing. I went on the wiki and there is the original sound from the game. It has a high volume warning, but I read it too late and pressed play. Spiff. My ears are dead.
Cool. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I'm pretty sure your boy got on the elevator. It's okay, we'll get the spaghetti back. I'm pretty sure the reason it came is because I didn't close the vent, so we're just gonna let the vent come. Who got the kill? Shy guy. He's showing up a lot. He's like plastering himself in front of my face. Oh no. Please don't look at me, Spiff. Oh, I'm so shy. The spaghetti is called Eric's toy. Hello, Eric. Here he comes. Why is that such a big problem for me? I guess I flipped down to the center. So I'm used to cams just being the whole thing. And I hit the left. Use Z to scare the bear away? True. Okay. Pas du spaghetti. Shoo shoo, motherfuckers.
Yay.
There's FNAF vent sounds. Like they are the FNAF sound effects.
Why does it work? Because fuck you, that's why.
Ah. Okay, I flashed the teddy bear down the hallway. He still made it in though. So that is it. But, yeah, I was unsuccessful at stopping him. Okay, good. %55%, huh? It's not good. Oh boy. Peanuts on the freaking move. I would have had to bam bam. Bam bam. Wow. The whole gang. Alright. Probably don't have this unlocked, hey? Oh, do I? Oh, yeah, okay. So we've seen everybody, chat. We've unlocked all the characters. You missed my 100 bits? Can you just touch Eric to see if he does something? I did touch him when he first dropped Plant. Or a secret character? Yeah, unless it was a secret character, yeah. Will automatically produce notes and effects in the presence of any human regardless of whether the human interacts. This process takes a minimum of 6 seconds. Very cool. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for the day. Next stream will be weird. Because I'm gonna be playing, what's it called on Tuesday? The new Bandy. But when does it come out? So I might do other stuff. I might do more of this. I might do some FNAF World stuff, waiting for it to come out. I know it comes out the 15th, but time of day is the question. So the stream might be at a weird time of day depending on when the game comes out. I'll let you know. Hopefully I'll figure it out and I'll let you know in Discord. And yeah, besides that, streams will be weird. Oh, David's playing this game. I'll send you guys there. David Barron's playing this. I'm sending you guys to the same game. Let's go see if he's doing better than me. I did pretty good. I mean, it's a night 4 in whatever, like an hour is. It's all right. I will see you all Tuesday, chat. Have a good weekend, rest of your weekend.
Oh, goopage? No. No goopage. We're good. Okay. Hello, Spiff. Hello, Spiff. Great to see you, man. Welcome, everyone, from Spiff Stream. Ah!